And we are back once again with Baldur's Gate 3, back with our favorite druid, Poison Ivy, and her soon-to-be boyfriend, Will. Yep. I didn't play any more after the game yesterday. Now, I do need to let you know, I want to let you know as an audience that I will be running ads, actually starting today. And the next ad will be in about a minute, like 53 seconds. So I'll try not to do anything too interesting during that time, like maybe sell stuff or just, moderate it. But yeah, we're in camp, so nothing too interesting will happen here. The ad's gonna be starting soon, so I'll just start sorting through my inventory. Okay.
Still breathing,
How we
despite
move
everything.
stuff into the chest. Okay. The ad is starting soon. Do I have a magic yet? I don't think so. Okay, there's my magic mirror. Ad in progress. Rogue's morsel. Alright, ad should be done. We're currently just making some potions, but we'll go ahead and talk to all of our companions. I'm sorry, are you wearing pants, Halson? Yeah, you are.
Oakfather's blessings to you.
Oh my god, am I tiny or is he giant?
I studied one up close. Closer than most would care to be to those things. A drow attacked me and I defended myself. Afterwards, I was able to examine the tadpole that emerged. Hideous, but fascinating. Like nothing else in nature, I'm glad to say.
How will the grove fare without you?
Hopefully. I've chosen a successor as first druid, Francesca of the High Forest. I sent a bird to summon her.
Who? What about one of the others? Wrath, perhaps? Couldn't Nettie take over? I trust your judgment.
Wrath has promise, but he's not ready yet. The Grove needs experience and a strong hand. The Grove needs to move beyond the mistakes of the past. What it needs is an unknown quantity. An outsider who can enforce the Oakfather's teachings without bias. This is why I chose Francesca. She will restore simplicity and purity to the Grove in my absence.
Okay. Very shrewd of you. Won't this cause resentment? Sounds like the grove will be in good hands then. We'll go with
Indeed.
that one. The shadow curse you spoke of, surely it can't be that
It's had the
bad.
whole region around Moonrise Towers in a chokehold of darkness and despair for years now. Those who remained are shadow cursed. If you don't die at their hands, then you become one of them. We have to get to Moonrise, but the less time we spend in its blighted surrounds, the better.
Alright, what about this
Precious
stronghold?
little. But I'm quite certain it can still be found.
Aradin was convinced there was a hidden entrance in the Temple of Selûne. I'd start there.
Why do you want to go to Moonrise Towers? That's a good
Those
question.
illithid creatures threaten the natural order. It's my duty to do what I can to stop them. There's also the Shadow Curse. It's an affront and must be cleansed. I helped overthrow Ketheric Thorm and his Dark Justiciars years ago, but I failed to prevent him from unleashing darkness across the
I can't
region.
be the only one who
before he
didn't
was
know
defeated.
that's how
If I can
Justiciar was
join you and
pronounced
get close to
until literally
Moonrise, perhaps I
yesterday.
can lift this curse, just as you find a cure for your infection.
Let's lower myself slightly. Perfect. It seems like you feel responsible for this curse somehow. Do you know how the shadow curse can be stopped? Is that why you went with Aradin? You thought he might find this route to Moonrise? Start here at the celebration with the tieflings before. I hope I didn't come over too strong. Got caught up in the moment.
There are few things that are too strong for me. And cast those regrets aside. You did not get caught up in the moment. You seized it. In other circumstances, I would have done the same.
You'd have done the same. I'm glad I didn't leave in a bad impression then.
Perhaps. But best to not dwell on nights past. There are plenty more yet to come.
The dog's bark sounds like my dog, and I was like, is she barking? No, she's right next to me. Of course she's not. Seems like you feel responsible for this somehow. We'll go with that one. Oh, I don't have anybody watching. Yeah, no. My chat. There we go. Alright, yes, we'll go with one.
Well, there's hardly anyone left to share the responsibility with. Few who witnessed the fall of Moonrise still draw breath. What Ketheric Thorm unleashed is not something that nature can undo by itself. I must do what I can. I studied the Shadow Curse for years, but to truly understand it and stop it, I must reach its source.
Do you know how the shadow curse can be stopped?
Perhaps. But we'll need to get closer before I can put my theory into practice. Put it from your mind for now. Once we near the curse, then there will be more to be said.
I do feel a lot better today. I had caffeine, got some water and some soda in me, so I feel great. I also just ate, so I'm waiting for that, like, after eating sleepiness to hit. Okay, is that why you went with Aradin? You thought he might find this route to Moonrise?
Precisely. Then perhaps I could have done something about both the Shadow Curse and Ceramorphosis aberrations. But in my eagerness, I put far too much faith in the abilities of Aradin and his band. We didn't even get close.
It can't have been easy surrendering your title. Won't you miss being first druid?
Miss it? Oh dear, no. It's a terrible burden. Takes you away from nature. and forces you to deal with others' problems and personalities.
So is
Be
he
wary of
just
anyone who actually
perma-flexing?
wants
Because
such a
those
role, I
bands are
say.
staying up and his
Likely they
veins
don't
are like
understand it,
popped.
or they have ill intent.
Is he just like
I'm
that
just
buff?
glad to be out here amidst the Oak Father's creations.
And how are you faring out here?
With such stimulating
Just
company,
like, "Argh."
never better.
Leave. Oh yeah, the hag almost killed me. So close.
Shah's blessings upon you.
Yeah, we'll start
I
here.
was. He mentioned dark justiciars, and we've come across other signs of a Sharan presence during our travels. I'm not sure I can dismiss that as a coincidence.
Alright. That's it? That's all you want to... Okay. Dog! Let's go talk to our dog. Pet. Pet the dog. Leave. Alright, let's talk to Will. Then Gale's probably over here.
Since the party, I've had a spring in my step. And I've got you to thank.
I mean, they all give me a +3 except for the last one. So I enjoyed myself too, the kiss in particular. It was a lovely evening. I hope we can share even more. Or smile coquettishly. We'll go with the first one.
Unforgettable, I'd say. The right time, the right place, and the right person. Oh, goodness. My cheeks have gone warm. Am I blushing? I must be blushing.
And Ass Daddy. Oh. That's... I found
What
him.
can I do for you, my friend?
Alright, let's not feed on me tonight because I almost died yesterday.
What's on your mind? Apart from finding me an artifact to consume, which I assume you're pursuing with the appropriate urgency.
Girl, I have an artifact for you.
That is most gratifying to hear. May I?
Give him the magical artifact. Alright. I don't have any... Is this greatsword? Yeah, I don't have any greatsword users. We don't have any bards, so yeah. We'll donate that.
Thank you. It is a strange experience. Each time anew. Like a lost soul is spelunking through the darkness that is me, only to be sacrificed on the dread altar of the heart. Somehow the second artifact hasn't had the effect of the first. Somewhat relieved the discomfort, but I fear my hunger hasn't quite...
Gale, what's happening? Are you alright? Is there anything I could do to help you? Please tell me we didn't just waste a piece of magical equipment. We'll go with number 2.
You do plenty for me, more than you realize. But this cannot be remedied.
Do you need another one?
The magic isn't having the effect it should have. It's not like the last time, like a rainstorm that quells a forest fire. It merely drizzles. The embers still sizzle, the fire remains undefeated. I'm not certain what's going on, but nothing good. Please, I need to think. I need to retrace my steps to a glade of calm and think. Thank you for the artifact. A great deal of trouble it was too. A great deal of trouble indeed.
Sounded quite constipated there. Okay, so yeah, it's just withers. So
Better not
let's
be
sleep.
cursed.
I do need to find a trader soon and buy some more camp equipment. No mission markers. Cool. Alright. Am I good with my current camp setup? That's camp, but... Let's see. It's kind of tanky for a druid. Oh, he's a level above us, that's why. Let's... Okay, so your evocation. I don't want to swap out Will because I'm trying to romance him on this playthrough. Assyrian is useful because he's hand to hand. I don't have anybody else hand to hand. And Shadowheart is my cleric. She does the healing. So I think I will leave the setup right now. Oh yeah, we're still here. Pretty sure I already
Bet that'll fit in my pack.
did anti-Ethel.
Time to press ahead.
There we go. Letter from Ethel. Blotches of ink are spattered on this unfinished letter written in an uneven scrawl. Sister dearest, are you feeling all right, Petal? I can't believe you let some pup give you the slip. I'd be mortified. Worry not, my redcaps nabbed the bugger. They're taking their sweet time with him. The screaming stopped a few nights past, but the sobbing continues. He'll die regretting he crossed a hag. A mother with a failing mind, you know me so well. I have the most darling task for her. Or mask for her. You must come to visit. Letter 2. Ethel, I've heard business has been slow. Rest assured I have a job for you. A client fled Baldur's Gate without payment. My agents picked up his trail along the Chianthar and have ensured he will pass through your territory, do as you wish to him. In exchange, I have a girl who suits your particular appetites. Her mother's mind is failing. My contact has assured her you can help. I have sent her by the usual route. Ooh, lots of things. Alright. This door just came through. I don't know what any of this is. sure it's worth some gold. Alright. Back at the bog. Let's go this way. Save Marina. We found a wand with Connor's name on it. Could this
Gods,
resurrect?
didn't hear you coming. I know I should head home, but I can't bring myself to leave. The thought of putting him in a wheelbarrow and making the journey all over again.
I found a wand. I think it can resurrect your husband. Are you alright? You could just leave him here. Whining won't get you there any faster. Stand with her in silence.
What? You can?
Okay.
You feel a surge of power from the wand. The air suddenly tastes acrid. It wants to be used.
Bring it back! Bring Connor back! Please! What's happening? Why is he still dead?
You feel something pull at you. The creature yearns for a master.
What have you done to him?
The creature is bound to this wand. How useful. So the hag fulfills her promise. It can never be simple, can it? Hold on, maybe it's not permanent. We'll go with the second one.
But this isn't what she promised! I wanted him back! Back the way he was! Not this!
This is your husband. Do you want him or not? Don't worry, I have the wand. I can make use of him. We can always bury him again or kill him.
No, don't! Connor!
Yeah, we're not gonna kill the pregnant
Sounds
lady.
like fun.
Come on. Can't stay idle.
Need to act fast. Got to press on.
Thought I picked up friend at some point. But we'll firebolt him.
No holding back.
Alright, well.
Two steps at a time.
Still on my feet.
hold person, scroll of hold person, thorn whip, entangle. Guess I don't have... Before I do this, let me see how I can do non-lethal damage Baldur's Gate 3, yeah. Okay. Select the character you wish to do non-lethal damage. Got it. Passives.
No one stopped me yet.
Alright, I'm not gonna rob her body.
Very well. Wonder what's past this.
Yeah, I don't need to add that much. Yeah, that's the way it's supposed to be. Let's... this way then. I'm pretty sure I already killed everything in here.
I'll take that.
Where are you going? We are robbing this place blind. Where's the sweet spot? Simple poison recipe. Let me to pick up the cauldron. Couldn't go without the rotten cheese.
What's inside?
Don't need a human skull. We have a few. Okay. Let's look over here. Good, good. Alright, let's... Okay. Alright. Who needs a shop when you have all of this you can steal? I mean, I do have a lot of stuff to sell. But still. Oh, I missed that. Is there anything else over here? That doesn't look like it. Oh, just a book. Okay. Alright, so let's go map. Already finished the tea house. Let's go back here.
I thought they had a sister to find. That's just lazy boys.
What? Where are they?
Be ready. Whoever or whatever did this could be close.
Where are they? Oh, right there.
Something good here, I hope.
There's one. Where's the other? Well, I mean, I left the sister alive. Okay. So I need to go the other way. This way. Now I think we're done in this area. No.
I need a quick word.
Hey, look, a person.
Ah, stranger. Forgive the aroma.
You catch a waft of something foul, metallic, and sickly sweet.
Powdered iron vine. An old hunter's trick. Most monsters will think twice before making a meal of me.
Ad break in
You're
5
a
minutes.
monster hunter. I'm surprised. I thought all Ger were vagrant cutthroats.
Say nothing, pardon, but who or what is a gur? I knew you were a jackass, but a racist. I'm shocked. Ignore the elf, you talk so much. We'll do that one.
A mystical and dangerous people. We travel the land, never settling in one place. We steal your chickens, curse your crops, seduce your daughters. Your friend here has heard it all, I'm sure. I wish I had half the power settled folk think my people possess. Alas, I am a simple wanderer. A simple wanderer and monster hunter. But I'm no witch doctor or cutthroat.
I assume you want to kill the hag, so what monster are you hunting? If I were a cutthroat, I wouldn't admit it either.
Or to make a deal with her. Probably think you can outfox the old dear.
Right, but very wrong. My prey is a vampire spawn, much less impressive than the beast that lives here. His name is Astarion, but I fear he's gone to ground. I was hoping the hag of these lands could help me flush him out, but it seems she is no more.
And when you find this Assyrian, you'll kill him. Only a spawn, pity. Not like it's a real vampire. Time for us to go. Good luck with your quest. We'll ask.
Not this time. My orders are to capture him.
Oh. And bring him where exactly?
Baldur's Gate. My people wait for me there.
Time for us to go.
May your road be kind.
Alright, so this side is fully done. Let's go over here now. Create the marker. Oh, excuse me. What mission is at the tea house? Okay, we're just gonna close these. Alright, the pale elf. It just says, yeah, well, hide completed. Okay, we'll go back to the tea house.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Okay, there I am. Sorry, I lost myself for a second. Add in 1 minute. Let's talk to the frog.
Frog
croaks a friendly eep.
Hunker down. Yeah, let's do animal handling, because why not? Why not?
Curious, the frog leans in, ribbiting softly.
What a beautiful
The frog
creature you
croaks
are.
loudly. Please.
It is really pretty. It's a cute frog. I'm just here to find this chest. Alright. Looks like that's all we can really find over here. Got an ad running, so. There we go. Yep, I'm not closing the doors. You know what? Let's go back in here.
Let's see what this does.
Let's see if I freed anybody. Oh, I'm encumbered. Hold on. Not encumbered by much, so let's move stuff to up
Is
here.
the hag gone? Gods, tell me she's gone. Oh, please.
She is dead. You're
May
safe
she
now.
burn in the 9 hells. The things she did. The things she made me do. Vile. Disgusting. Good gods. You're the one. The mind flayer.
Not if I can help it. Can you still see it? I have no idea what you're talking about. I saved your life. Be grateful. Not if I can help it.
No. The hag's gift is gone, but it's going to happen. Soon. I saw you screaming, covered in your own insides as that thing bursts out of your skull. You change, skin ripping from your body, and then you butcher everyone. Everyone around you.
Be specific. When will this happen? You're wrong. I'll stop it. Why should I trust you or the hag's magic?
I don't know. Could be a Tende. Could be any moment. I can't do this. You're too dangerous. I'm sorry.
No, I don't blame you, dude. Give that to Shadowheart. Give that to Shadowheart. Give that to Shadowheart. And that. Now I should be able to run again. Now, what mission's in the teapot? Or tea house? To the Reddit. Okay, yeah, it's just a bug. Alright. So where's... Let's dismiss this. That's right, we're trying to find a way over to Carlock. Let's go to the Blighted Village. Alright, and then head north. Okay, we're north. And then east. Is there a way to get down there? Let's go over here. It says above the village.
Softer than a whisper.
Why did I hide? I'm not trying to hide, I'm trying to jump. stop hiding. Alright, and
Should mind
then...
my step.
Oh, that's just them.
A long way to go still.
Trust no one.
Sharp as ever.
Oh, looks like I have to do this the hard way.
There is work to do.
All's well that
Origami
ends.
and group.
Not as bad as it could have.
Alright.
At the ready. I have something to ask.
Found her.
One horn. The stink of Avernus. Advocatus Diaboli.
Well, I'll be God's damned. The Blade of Frontiers. Thought I'd shaken you for good. That'll teach me to underestimate you.
You're the devil we've been hunting. Karlach, right?
Bloody right. An honor to be chased by the Blade of Frontiers, but I...
A great heat roars through you. Her heat, fiery as the hells. Then you're lost in visions of demonic armies as you tear through a landscape of fire and blood, the Blood War. You saw it from above as the Nautiloid passed through Avernus. This woman was on the front line.
What was that?
Evidence. Proof that you're a devil. A gladiator in the archdevil Zariel's army.
I can explain, but it's a whole situation. If you just hear me out...
Another vision. Karlach's blade raised, slicing through devils, Zariel's servants, as her eyes dart around, seeking escape. Her rage and desperation seep into you. She is a victim of the Blood War, not an agent of it.
She's trying to trick us. Don't believe her lies.
You saw the truth. I never wanted to serve Zariel. I was enlisted in her army against my will. Forced to fight, and fight I did.
She's hot.
When I saw an opportunity to get away, I took it. Finally home. Or near it, anyway.
You served her. That's enough to damn you.
Stand down, Will. You saw what I saw. Be practical. She's infected, same as us, and powerful too. We can use her as an ally. Looks like you found your mark, Will. Let's send your devil back to the hells.
You don't know what you're saying. You're asking me to trust a devil.
Gods, you're stubborn. Karlach's not a devil, and you know it. You saw her thought. She poses no danger to the Sword Coast. So I get 10 with Will no matter what.
Listen to sense now. I don't want this to end badly for either of us. You know monsters, right? Better than anyone. Look into my eyes. Can't you see I'm not what you think?
Shit. You really are no devil, are you? I've been deceived.
Oh, thank the gods. Thought I was gonna have to take your head.
I
You
love
would
her
have died in the
voice.
attempt. But there have been enough threats today.
Truce then, eh?
Aye. Truce.
I'm Karlak, but you already knew that. And you are...
Mummy. Poison Ivy, I'm your ticket to curing that tadpole eventually. I'm not interested in making friends. There it is.
Really now? First I catch a ride out of the Vernus, then I stumble into a friend. Who's the goddess of luck again? I owe her a flower. Now that we're old pals, how would you feel about helping me kill some evil bastards? Little background if your moral compass needs something to point at. You already know I fought in the Blood War. I was good. Really good.
She
Turns
might
out
replace
I've got a knack
Asterion.
for killing demons. That made me a valuable asset. Zariel, the archdevil herself, made me as her personal attack dog. I played along until I could get the fuck out of there. But devils don't like to lose their assets. Zariel liked it so little. She sent a bunch of goons, so-called paladins of Tyr, to take me back. Problem is, I'm not going.
Let's send them back where they came from.
Fuck yes! They cornered me outside the toll house just up the hill. Doubt they've gone far after the scorching I gave them. Then we can work on evicting this parasite and take Faerun by the short hairs. Sound good?
I like her. She looks like she could throw me over her shoulder and carry me to safety, should the need arise.
Sounds like a great plan.
I'd hug you if it wouldn't scorch your skin off. Hang on though. Looks like you've got enough backup at your side. Not sure there's room for me. I'll catch up with you when it's time to camp for now. But don't get to any of the fun stuff without me. Got it?
Alright, let's go to camp. Let me guess. Will wants a word?
You've been witness to a pantomime, I'm sorry to say. And I've played my part all too poorly.
What's that supposed to mean? Lay it out plainly. Someone set you on Karlak's tail. I'd like to know who the source of yours is.
I can say only this. Karlak's not the only one who's had a villain's knife held to their throats.
What's that supposed to mean?
The truth will out before you know it. One night soon when we make camp, the veil will be lifted, and I'll pay my penance.
Should I be worried? Good, then I deserve answers.
You're not in any danger, I promise. I can't say the same about me.
It's gonna be your other eye. I mean...
I wonder what the next move is.
The pride of the gate.
We do have all of our slots.
On my mind. And, well...
So let's just go to camp. We're not gonna rest, we're just going to camp to swap out Asterion.
Just thought of something.
I thought we were going to see some real sparks fly between Will and Karlak. It's almost a pity things ended so amicably. Seeing those two duke it out would be fun.
So, there's a monster
So
hunter
it would
after you.
seem. Hopefully he bumps into some gnolls while stumbling around at night, and that's the last we hear from him.
But why was he hunting you? What did you do?
I didn't do anything. I was kidnapped, just like you. It seems Cazador wants me back. Cazador Zar is a vampire lord in Baldur's Gate, the patriarch of his coven and a monster obsessed with power. He turned me nearly 200 years ago. I became his spawn, and he became my tormentor.
You're sure Cazador's behind
It was
this?
him, I'm sure. Only he would know to send the Gur after me. It was a group of Gur that attacked me that night in Baldur's Gate. I would have died had Cazador not appeared and saved me.
Saved you by turning you into a vampire slave.
Well, he didn't mention the slave clause at the time. And now he sends a Gur monster hunter for me. It's a message. He's reminding me of his power. Even in the middle of nowhere, he can reach me. And he wants me back.
But why capture you? Why not just kill you? Don't worry, you're safe with me. Yeah, we'll do that one.
Safe? You think I'm safe?
Yes.
Do you know the power a vampire lord possesses?
No, but I know what it takes to
Change
kill him.
shape, turn into mist, call walls to do his bidding, shrug off blows like they're nothing. He could walk into
There,
our camp
come
tonight and
on.
kill you with his
Unlock.
bare
I
hands.
just unlocked the
And
pack.
you'd be
Let's
lucky
go.
if death was the worst thing that happened to you.
Haha. Alright, what do you suggest?
First, we have to... I don't know. Well, if we kill his lackeys, he'll just send more. We just have to be vigilant, keep our wits about us, and kill any monster hunters on sight. We can probably make an exception for Will. Probably.
You leave my honey alone! Alright, yeah, that's why I need to ask you to stay at camp.
I suppose you want to hear about Cazador.
You said he was your master?
My old master. Before the Mind Flayers took me from him. Before this strange, twisted freedom. Cazador is a vampire lord in Baldur's Gate. The patriarch of his coven, and a monster obsessed with power. Not political power or military power, I mean power over people. The power to control them completely.
So cult
He
leader.
turned me nearly 200 years ago. I became his spawn. And he became my tormentor. He had me go out into Baldur's Gate to fetch him the most
I feel like we've
beautiful
watched this
souls I could
already.
find. It was a fun little ritual of his. I'd bring them back, and he'd ask if I wanted to dine with him. And if I said yes, he'd serve me a dead, putrid rat. Of course, if I said no, he'd have me flayed. Hard to say which was worse. Thank you. But this isn't about sympathy.
Yeah, we've done
It's
this
about
before.
knowing what we might be up against. The Mind Flayers aren't the only monsters out there. They're not even the only ones hunting us. All I'm asking is that you keep your eyes open and watch out for anything lurking in the shadows.
I'll watch your back, don't worry. You keep me safe and I'll do the same.
What more could I ask? Now, is that all?
I think it's better if you stay here in camp.
Darling, I'm hurt. I thought we had something special.
Please just stay here.
I guess I'll spend my evenings lounging here. Well, you do all the hard work. It sounds awful.
Okay, where's Karlach? There you are.
Soldier?
We'll start here.
Trust me, I'll tell you all about it after we take care of the goons on my tail.
Alright, let's do that first then.
Fuck yes.
Oh, I love her. So what are you? I thought you were a bard. Oh, you're a barbarian. Awesome. Okay. I definitely needed this. Alright. Ooh, Wild Heart for the subclass. Choose your bestial heart. Bear Heart. While raging, you can use Unrelenting Ferocity and have resistance to all damage except for Psychic. While raging, you use Diving Strike. Foes also have disadvantage. Primal Stampede. Tiger's Bloodlust. Wolf Heart. You can do an Inciting Howl, and your allies have advantage on melee. So we don't really do melee, but I like this one. Eagle Heart. Appearance, Eagle Piercings, Elk Piercing. Tiger. Wolf. Eagle Piercings. Let's see. What should I do for your feet? Do you want to do Lucky? Or Savage Attacker? We're gonna do Savage Attacker.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Alright. Leave camp. Everyone stream for the announce it. There we go. Alright, so what's the best way to get up there? Probably this
Another
ladder.
step forward. What's up for discussion?
Oh, a traitor.
Keep that beast away from us, you hear?
Me, the beast? Now that's fucking rich.
Cutscene?
Seems simple enough.
Worse than Knowles out there. That's East friend. You're welcome. Please, no more. Leave us in peace, and we shall leave you in kind.
Cut the crap, Anders. I know what you are.
Don't let her hurt us. Please, we just want to go home.
Insight. Guidance. Always guidance.
There's something in the squint of his eye. You suspect he's lying.
Enough of the charade. I know who you really are.
Enough! Enough! I'll not play pretend anymore. Karlak, you're going home in pieces if needs must. And you'll soon learn what it means to ally yourself with the likes of this garbage.
Avernus was never my home. It was my prison. I'm free now.
Oh shit, she's raging.
Going back.
Good thing.
Heading there.
Oh, he's a weak sauce.
Forever dauntless. No time to waste.
Survival is all that matters.
Good. Again.
You use divine smite, sir. Cantrips. Yeah, first let's rage.
The hammer's gonna fall.
Frontenula fides.
Hellish rebuke. Where do you think you're going? And heal yourself.
Take two.
Battle favors the fearless.
Reroll.
Well, so much for peace.
I will take all of that.
What's hiding here?
Ready for another round?
Well, come on. Yeah, for some reason you dashed and went up there in the first place. Fireball.
Battle favors the fearless.
My god. Can you at least hex her? Except this bitch.
I got this. Ready for this?
Fuck them. Fuck Zariel. I won't go back. I'm never going back. And if any of Mummy's little friends want to pick up where the others left off, they'll find nothing but a pile of ash.
Easy, Karlak. Those flames are getting hot. Zariel won't go near you again. We'll make sure of that. Tear this place apart.
Not big enough. Now get out before you get hurt. Now!
Ugh, I'll never get used to the stench of death.
Here we go.
Well, damn.
How much fun? No trouble.
Oh, hyena ear. Yeah, we'll take that.
I want to have a word.
Let's see if she has the vault key.
Always room for more.
I mean, there's really not. I am so encumbered.
Whew. Had to let off a little steam after facing off with those ignots. Granted, the fire's lasting a little longer than it should. How do I look?
Like you should have melted a long time ago. How can you stand it? Hot. Slightly mad, to be honest. Are you alright?
Careful, soldier. If I burn any hotter, I might explode. Hear that? Infernal engine for a heart. Lets me burn as hot as the hells. Seems to be running in overdrive since I left Avernus. Won't be seeing my mechanic anytime soon, so I'll just make the most of the extra heat. Just don't get too close, till I've found a way to calm it down.
How in the hells did you get in a... Yeah, it's a good question. How the hells did you get an infernal engine for a
High
heart?
pain tolerance. And a dynamic duo of truly shitty bosses. But it's a bit early in the game to be getting into tragic backstories. Let's save the scar show for later, after we've worked up an appetite for tragedy. Meanwhile, I'll need to find someone who can tune up my engine sooner rather than later. Believe me when I say this thing is hot. The first time I faced down those paladins, they let slip there was an infernal mechanic in the area. A tiefling. He might be able to stabilize things, if I can find him.
There's some tieflings holed up in a druid's grove nearby.
Sounds like a good lead.
Oh, ad
Hopefully
starts in
our
17
guy will be
seconds,
among
by
them.
the way.
A tune-up would do this old tub a world of good.
eventually. Oh yeah, that mission's never clearing. Anything over here we gotta do? Nope. How are we all looking on spells? Ooh, Will is out of spells. Okay. That's fine.
One day I'll catch a break.
What kind of sword do you use? Great axe. Don't worry, you didn't miss much. I'm just trying to take care of my encumberment. Let's see, what kind of armor is she wearing? She's clothing. There you go. You use a mace. There you go. Might as well give myself something kind of useful. Is that a javelin? Alright, but at least I am not over encumbered anymore.
Anything of use?
I hear a familiar sound.
What's next, I wonder? No time for dally.
Oh, wait. Wait for the fire to go out.
Little help, please.
Let's see what we have here.
Let's move.
Be back at the
On
point.
my way.
Who the hell's... Get over here and help!
If we don't deal with them gnolls, none of us are getting out of here alive.
Persuasion. Guidance. Sorry, I'm texting Mia. I'm going for Will, but damn, Karlak.
Fine. Money's useless to dead men. There. You are fairly bought and paid for. Let's take them!
Let's see. Oh my god. Did Ollie already die?
Can't afford to stay idle.
You know what you can do, though.
A little help, please. Take your... Take your...
And, and then Karlak. Wait, there was a circle. And I guess I can go this way. There we go. I'm not doing anything like that. If anything, I'm gonna do ice now.
Take the leader down! I'll try to hold the rest back!
We're going to rage. take you off of non-lethal. I keep forgetting that that's what you're on.
Jimmy on the go.
And turn. He's dead. Well, this is convenient. Whoa.
Fleet of foot.
Let's finish this. Moving.
Welcome back. I picked the wrong fight. He's already dead. Can't reach that guy. Yeah, let's just end turn while we're hanging back.
What's that?
You've got a wild shape. Badger. I hit end turn before I could actually take my turn. Shit. Okay.
On the move.
Alright. And then why don't you heal yourself again?
Take two.
On the victor's path.
A little help, please.
Okay. Nope, that's area of effect. We don't want to kill our friends. We're just gonna actually wild shape this time because I forgot to do it last time.
Now this is my happy place.
What?
Can't afford to let up.
Okay, I didn't lose. Can you heal yourself again? We're gonna upcast it.
Take two.
Don't want to provoke an opportunity attack.
Battle favors the fearless.
Okay, cool. She is not dead. Nope, now she's dead. Yes. I think I'll be okay. I think I'll win. So the Knoll, this guy is attacking my party. My party is almost dead, but it's fine. Karlak's about to take one of these guys down.
Cry about it.
And she's fine. She's raging. We don't need to worry about her. I wish I could action surge, though. Guess we're gonna end her turn.
Despite everything.
This guy is almost dead. He's too close for range, though. No, because that'll hit everybody else. Alright. One hit point away from dying.
This is my time.
It is your time, so you better fucking kill him. Now Will's down. Now we upcast Ice Fight.
Another parasite. Collect it. It might be useful.
I'm gonna take all of that.
I have to hurry.
Where's Will?
That's a curious looking
I'm
chest.
done. I can't
what's
wait to
inside?
sleep. Well, there's only one way to know for sure.
Where's
If
the
not
other
over,
guy?
Then through. What's hiding here?
Yeah, I'm down.
Just another crate. Just another crate.
Don't give me trouble now.
So there's a chance. No. I think I still have inspiration. There we go. And now we're gonna full rest, because we need to. Yeah. Long rest, please.
Hellsfire. She's coming.
Is she hot?
Well, you've been naughty. And you know what happens when you're naughty.
Gods damn it. Anyone but her.
Well, you absolute stinker. You kept me a secret? Time to let the Hellcat out of the bag. Call me Mizora. I'm Will's patron, the fount of his power. My pet's been unruly, And his leash needs a yank.
Well, he is a warlock.
We had a deal, Will. But Karlak's still breathing. I've taken more pleasant shits than you, Mizora. And at least those can be buried after.
That's no kind of talk for a lady. By the way, Karlak, Zariel sends her regards.
You told me! Devils only! She's a tiefling, not a monster!
How precious. The little pupster's found his bark.
Damn, that's a
Clause
slit on the
G,
side.
Section 9. Target shall be limited to the infernal, the demonic, the heartless, and the soulless.
Karlak meets the criteria by virtue of having no heart. Don't you worry. That ship has long sailed the Styx. But a defiant pup must still pay his price. To wit.
Will burns in the fires of Avernus. The lightning storms of Dis strike his flesh. His soul passes through each layer of the hells, gaining their essence and their torment.
Damn. What happened?
That's better.
What? I'm confused.
What the hells have you done?
A promise broken, a price paid. You know the terms.
Get used to the new form, pet. There's no going back. Some magic even I can't undo. Now, let's see how the frontiers fare without their precious blade.
Karlak, keep an eye on him, would you? I'll be keeping mine on you.
Oh, and Will, don't forget, our pact still stands. Ta-ta.
Alright, let's start with Will, who is now horny.
Gods damn her, straight back to the hells. Just look at me. I did what was right, and Mizora made me pay for it. I'd be hunting devils and demons, she said. Traitors and hypocrites, heartless evils of all sorts, but not Zariel's victims. Not innocent tieflings.
Warlock pacts tend to be unforgiving from what you know of them. Will was lucky he didn't face a more severe punishment.
Half-truths and devil pacts. You're not worth the soil you stand on. No. The Blade of Frontiers has some explaining to do. What did you expect? She's a devil. You've been turned into a devil, inappropriate punishment. You're lucky she didn't take your soul when she came. We'll go with that one.
I'll say what I can, but it won't be enough. It's Mizora who grants me the power to conjure armor and cast eldritch blasts. Before I was infected, I could even call hell beasts and summon festering clouds. But I promise you, every thrust of my blade and every flame I sparked was for the good of the coast.
What are the terms of your pact? You should get out of this pact. How in the hell should you get involved with Mizora?
The one little question that put me out of house and home. I can't utter the terms or circumstances of the pact. I can tell you most all else, but the pact, I'm forbidden, unless Mizora permits it. But I'll say this. The moment I pacted myself to Mizora, I have not regretted for a heartbeat. It was my proudest deed. It was worth the sacrifice. All I can give you on that is my solemn word. Well met.
How does it feel to be a devil?
It's said that anyone who bathes in the river of blood emerges as one born anew. It's a lot like that, I imagine. I feel the weight of these horns on my head, curling upwards like a mammoth's tusks. I feel these ridges snaking down my neck. Not to mention a few bumps and prongs in unmentionable places. But I haven't seen my reflection just yet. Be my mirror. What do you see?
Quite the handsome devil, if I do say so myself. A freak of nature. Gods, but you're hideous. I see the blade of frontiers, no more, no less. A fiend who's been touched by the hells. We'll go with the top one because we're trying to seduce him.
I can't tell if you're being silly or serious. I'll accept the flattery either way. I suppose I'll grow used to the new me. Horns and all. The people will see a curiosity. Maybe even a beast hungry for their souls. But I will slay their monsters. Keep them safe. And one day they will see the Blade of Frontiers again.
You should get out of this pact.
A possibility that's kept me awake countless nights. But I don't have a clue where to start, other than play her games and play by the rules. That's the only language devils listen to.
Why obey her at all? What could she do that's worse than she already has? Can't we just attack her next time she pops up? There must be some loophole.
It could well be. She has the blighted thing. What I know of it is simply what has engraved itself upon my memory. My contract is very clear. I can bring Mazora no harm. She'll have to let me out of my pact willingly. The only way out is if I can out-bargain her. We're standing here with nothing but the clothes on our backs and the worms in our heads.
We can beat her if we put our worms together. I just fear what she'll do to us next. We'll see if it's worth it. Let's put our worms together.
I'm sure of it. How glad I am that you see me as more than my patron's pet.
Alright, Asterion. Weird that you have a quest for me.
Looking at something.
Just looking? What are you doing?
I'm looking too, but not seeing very much. Another quirk of my affliction.
Do you miss it? Seeing your own face? Vanity is a weakness. Small price to pay for a vampire's power. Do you miss seeing your own
petty vanity? Of course I miss it. I've never even seen this face. Not since it grew fangs and my eyes turned red.
What color were they before? You have nothing to worry about. It's a very good face. It's for the best. You're not exactly aging gracefully.
I don't know. I can't remember. My face is just some dark shape in my past. Another thing I've lost.
Stare into his eyes, taking in every detail of his face. For you, maybe, but I like what I see. We'll do the first one.
What?
I'll be your mayor. What do you want to know? I see you.
I want to know what the world sees when it looks at me. What you see.
Strong, piercing eye, the creases when you laugh. Your mole definitely grabs my attention.
Excuse me, I'm an eternally young vampire, not your doting grandmother. You can do better. What else?
Dangerous smile.
Very good. Now just tell me I'm beautiful and we can call it a day.
Honestly, Will's more my type.
How dare you? I thought we had something special. Still, you're nice too. I better get some beauty sleep. It seems I need it if I'm to catch up with the competition.
My god, everybody is almost dead.
I'll be honest, soldier. I'm reeling. Will hardly knows me, but he chose my life over his. Been a long time since someone stuck their neck out for me like that.
He's a good man, maybe the best of us. You must be relieved. A foolish decision, and now he'll have to pay the consequences. He's a good man.
You can say that again. When he was chasing me through Avernus, I thought he was just another sad merc. How wrong I was.
Can we talk to you now?
Soldier?
Now we'll start. How did you end up with such a contraption in your chest?
The year? 10 air. The place? Sleepy little town called Baldur's Gate. Our hero? Karlak. A knock-knee delinquent from the outer city with everything to give and nothing to lose. I was a kid looking for a way to fill my days and make some cash when I fell into the wrong crowd. Worked for a guy I respected. A lot. Turns out the feeling wasn't mutual. Through the jigs and the reels, he made a deal with Zariel behind my back. You know Zariel, right? Archdevil of Avernus. She put this thing in my chest and set me to work. Well, to war. I learned quick how to stay alive. And the engine served me when it came to killing devils. 10 years of that.
The stories I could tell.
Stories I could tell.
You mentioned the boss who gave you up to You mentioned a boss who gave you up to Zariel. Who was it?
Guy named Gortash. Politician. Inventor. One of these wheeler-dealer types who seems to have a finger in every pie. I guess I was naive to think everything he got up to was above board. What did I know? I saw a job. A good job. With people I liked. Doing work I was good at. Sometimes I'm jealous of that girl. Ugh, to feel so invincible again.
What does that infernal engine do to you?
Gives me energy. Power. But you've seen it in action. Very hard to control. If I'm excited at all, angry, nervous, delighted, enticed, I burn hot. Hot enough to burn anyone who gets close.
You must be pent up. What's that been like? I wouldn't mind that myself. I've never been one for too much contact. You must be ... pent up.
I try not to think about it. I still think about it constantly, but, you know, I try. One of these days, I'll sort the whole infernal affair out, get myself cooled off, start making up for lost time. But not today. Hey,
In your expert opinion, what's the best way to kill a devil? We have so many to go through with her.
Depends on the type. Ice devils hate an inferno, but that's an easy one. Orthons love projectiles. What they don't love is getting their bombs lobbed right back in their faces. Demons, on the other hand, every demon is absolutely singular. You can't ever think you've got them typed out. Sharp instincts, sharp weapons, and a knack for improvisation. That's the only way to survive them. Anyway, what were we talking about?
Now that those paladins are out of your way, what's next on your agenda?
First things first, I need to get this engine tuned up. Thing's powerful, but it's been
Ad
feeling
starts in
volatile
5
ever
minutes.
since I left the Hells.
5 minutes until
Can't be
the
too
ad.
hard to find an infernal mechanic round here, right?
And on the ad, I will actually take a short break and we should be good. This isn't where I thought I'd end up. How about you?
Funny you should ask. I was just thinking about what would have become of us without that Nautiloid. I mean, I know where I'd be. Trapped in Avernus still, with the Blade of Frontiers on my tail. But what about you?
I'd be back in my home, not a care in the world. Be in the middle of another adventure, blessedly free of any tadpole.
I can picture you getting mixed up in some outrageous shit. Giants, beholders, Thayans, the works. Maybe once we've wrapped up the current shenanigans, we'll rest a bit and find some new heap of troubles to throw ourselves at.
No, it's
What's
just
the
the
story?
neighbor's dog. you and Mazora seem to know each other. How?
We were both part of Zariel's inner circle. Her by choice, me by force. In the grand scheme of things, I'm inconsequential to Zariel. Sure, I've got the engine, but I wasn't even her strongest fighter. But she favored me like a child favors a captive pet. Mizora envied the attention, I suppose. I'm sure when Zariel gave her the order to hunt me down, Mizora was delighted.
Do you think she'll keep coming after you? I can see why you were so keen to escape. Change the subject or leave. We'll just go with it.
I don't know. You'd think she'd have more important things to do. Devils and their pride.
I can see why you were so keen to escape.
No kidding. The fighting, the chaos, the betrayal. It had the makings of a good stage show, but I did not want to be one of the players.
Change the subject. So, about our tadpole powers.
You really did it, huh? Not worried about adding more illithid into the mix? Well, what can I say? You look fine, smell fine, seem fine. And yet, you're more mind flayer than ever. Hope you don't expect me to follow your lead in this.
It's your choice, but I think the tadpoles make me stronger. I was hoping you might. The benefits seem to outweigh the cost. We'll go with the second one. It's your choice.
I'm not sure either of us can say one way or the other. We don't know what the costs might be just yet.
So 3 persuasions and a number 4. We might be facing a cult more powerful than we know. We need all the help we can get. Can't you see by my example that... no, we're not going to do that one. Think it through, Karlach. There's a lot to be gained here. We'll go with number 1. Guidance and advantage. Thank you. Crit. Minute and a half till add.
How do you do that? Always making sense when I least want you to. Fine. I'll keep an open mind, all right? I can promise that much. Now, are we done here?
Alright. Anything else we could talk about? Oh. Gale seems to be dying. Let's go talk to Gale.
What's on your mind? Apart from finding me an artifact to consume, which I assume you're pursuing with the appropriate urgency.
I have a magical artifact for you.
That is most gratifying to hear. May I?
Give him. I will give you this one. Donate.
Thank you. Good gods. It hardly has any effect. Oh, Mistra, have mercy on us all. Listen, I need to speak to you, to all of you. It would be unconscionable of me to remain silent.
We're gonna wait before we start that because the ad's starting soon. So I'm gonna go to a quick break and then we will continue with this discussion, Gale. back, and you should be back as well. Alright, go on, you're among friends. There's no need, I trust you. This better be good. We'll go with 1.
Might just be about to remedy that. You have to know who I was. You have to know who I really am.
Oh boy.
What I am is a walking shadow of the promise I once held. I'm what one might call a wizard prodigy. Who from an early age could not only control the weave, but compose it.
That's why you're an
Much
evocation
like a
wizard.
musician or a poet. Such was my skill that it earned me the attention of the mother of magic herself. The Lady of Mysteries. The goddess Mystra. She revealed herself to me and she became my teacher. In time, she became my muse. And later, even my lover.
Are you telling me you made love to a goddess? Bold, few would dare to reduce a goddess to their muse. I don't believe a word of what you're saying.
Oh, yes. We enjoyed each other's company. Body, mind, and soul. But even so, I desired more. You see, no matter how powerful a wizard we mortals can become, we never scratch more than the surface of the weave. Mystra keeps us in check. There are boundaries she doesn't let us cross. Yet, every time I was with her, I stood on the precipice, gazing into the wonders that lay beyond. I sought to cross her boundaries.
How exactly did you try to cross those boundaries? You thought you knew better than Mystra. You're more fool than I thought. I applaud your ambition. How did you try to cross those boundaries?
I tried to convince her. I pouted. I pleaded. Swore my ambition was only to serve her better. She only smiled and told me to be contented. Inconceivable as it seems to me now, I shared a bed with a goddess, yet I wasn't satisfied. So I sought to prove myself worthy to her instead. We come now to the crux of my folly. Shall I share the story behind it, or would you rather head straight to its sordid finale?
Well, I'm curious about the story. I'm intrigued.
Very well. Here goes. Once upon a very long time ago, a mighty lord lived in a tower. A flying tower, to be precise. I'll save his history for another time, but the gist of it is that he sought to usurp the goddess of magic so that he could become a god himself. He almost managed, but not quite. His entire empire, Netheril, came crashing down around him as he turned to stone. The magic that was unleashed that day was phenomenal. Roiling like the prime chaos that outdates creation. Even the weave itself could not withstand the onslaught. It fractured, then shattered, and all magic was lost to the mortal realms. Until the day Mystra returned. She restored the weave, reuniting all its scattered shards. Or so I thought. Until, in the course of my studies, I learned of a book. A Netherese tome in which a piece of the fractured weave had been sealed beyond her reach. What if, I thought, what if, after all this time, I could return this lost part of herself to the goddess?
What was the answer to that question? I guess you rolled out flowers and chocolates all together then. So your grand plan was akin to emptying a cup of water into the sea. Brilliant.
The answer was to try. The outcome was to fail. I was certain that this deed of raw power, draped in romance, would convince Mystra to take me by the hand and welcome me into her hitherto forbidden domains. I was mistaken. I obtained the fabled book and took it into my study. As for what happened next... Here. Place your hand over my heart. Let me show you.
You feel the tadpole quiver as you realize Gale is letting you into the dark. You see through Gale's eyes, staring down the corridors of a dread memory. A book, bound, and suddenly opened. Inside there are no pages, Only a swirling mass of blackest weave that pounces. Its teeth, its claws, it's unstoppable as it digs through and becomes part of you. And gods, is it ever hungry.
Yank your hand away. How are you still alive? Gods, why show me this all this time? I've been traveling with the monster. We're gonna go with number 2.
Thankfully, the moment I absorbed the fragment wasn't enough to kill me outright. It was only the beginning. This Netherese blight, this orb, for lack of a better word, is balled up inside my chest. And it needs to be fed. As long as I absorb traces of the weave from potent enough sources, it remains quiet. Were it ever to fully destabilize, however. Rather worse, actually. I will erupt. I don't know the exact magnitude of the eruption, but given my studies of Netherese magic, I'd say even a fragment as small as the one I carry, it'd level a city the size of Waterdeep.
Is there nothing we can do? I trust you, Gale. You should have told me this right away. Unbelievable. Did you ever think what would happen if the tadpole got the better of you? By rights, I should kill you. We'll go with, is there nothing we can
might
do?
chance upon a king's collection of magical artifacts around the corner. We might cross paths with a miracle round the bend. Then again, we might not. All of this, it must feel like a betrayal. Say the word, and we'll part ways.
We've come this far together. We'll continue on together. This is how it will be. One where he tells you about the orb.
That is a great relief. Oh, a great relief indeed. You truly are a soul that steals my own. From all my new rallied heart, I thank you. I thank you all. I understand if you stand against me. I'm humbled if you stand with me. Either way, I will do my best not to let you down. I stand at a precipice, but if you do not give up hope, neither shall I. I'll fight. I'll resist as long as I can. Now, even I am tired of the sound of my own voice. Let us venture forth.
Are you still dying, though? Do you need another one?
Go ahead. I'm listening.
I was wondering about that mighty lord you told me about.
Yes. Karsus. Karsus was perhaps the most powerful wizard that ever lived. The child who would be a god, the elves called him. And he tried. With a spell of his own devising, he endeavored to usurp in one fell swoop the power of the goddess of magic. Mistral, she was called then. Imagine what it must have felt like to be a god. To know yourself, to be untouchable. To be mistaken. As Karsus aimed his spell at her, she began to unravel. And with her, the entire weave. Too late did he realize what he had unleashed. It would have been the end of everything had not Mistral sacrificed herself. The goddess of magic is all magic. By dying, the entire weave was lost, and the spell that challenged a god failed. It was the end of Mistral. The end of Karsus and the end of an entire civilization. As the child who would be a god was turned to stone, his empire came crashing down around him. The floating cities of Netheril were no more. An event that came to be known as Karsus's folly.
That sounds familiar. someone just fell in water. So at that moment in time, all magic was gone. Nothing good ever comes from mortals wanting to be gods. Let's do
For a
number
spell.
1.
Mistral was reborn as Mistra. Upon her return, the weave returned with her. Now, so many centuries later, I try to follow in the footsteps of Karsus. Not to destroy Mistra, but to prove my love for her. I tried to control only a fraction of the magic that was unleashed that fateful day. I merely sought to return one tiny diamond to an imperfect crown. Gale's folly, one might call it. History, repetition. It's the way things go.
If you ever feel the Netherese magic overtaking you, what will you do?
If it should ever come to that, if I ever know I am no longer able to stop it, I will do anything I can to ensure no one but me pays for my mistakes. I will find the remotest place on the surface of Faerun, or perhaps far below in the depths of the Underdark. I will await that death, alone. I promise I will not betray your trust. You kept me by your side despite the menace that I am. If worst comes to worst, I will be long gone before the curtain falls.
Well, that's depressing. Alright, make sure Karlach doesn't have anything to say about
What's the story?
Okay, yeah, we're good there. Check in with the Starion.
Darling, I was just thinking about you. Remembering our time together, the things we've shared. And I don't just mean that lovely neck of yours. I'm growing to like the whole package. Honestly. And you clearly like me too. So... Come now. Don't be coy. Your body's already given you away. I could feel it as I was getting lost in your neck. Your little shakes of excitement. You enjoyed it, didn't you?
A lady never tells. Yes, I did. I only did it to help you get stronger. No, it hurt like hell. A lady never tells.
You don't have to say a thing. I already know how you feel. Because I feel it too. We could take an evening to ourselves, get away from camp, get some privacy. I know somewhere quiet, somewhere intimate, somewhere we can indulge in each other.
A less trusting person might think this all sounds very suspicious.
Thank goodness we're all such good, trusting friends, then. On my honor, the only thing on my mind is depraved carnal lust.
I'm not trying to fuck the vampire this time, but I still want to fuck the vampire. What is wrong with me? No.
You're no fun at all. Deny your feelings all you like. It doesn't matter to me. I've already tasted you, and that's all the carnal delight I need.
Besides, it's not your first time trying this.
Well met.
Alright. And check in once more with Shadowheart, and then bed. Oh wait, we saw one more companion. Halson.
May the darkness protect you. Fine. What's on your mind?
How am I holding up in your estimation?
How are you holding up? Don't be so modest. I can't remember the last time I met someone like you.
I love how they make them look all beaten
Perhaps
up
I never
when
did.
they almost die.
And never will again.
Oh yeah. I mean, it takes generally quick, almost out of TPK.
I suppose some would commend our actions. Goblins would have razed that whole place to nothing if it weren't for us. No excuse to rest on our laurels, though. We've still got our own problems to contend with.
And leave. Halson?
You wish to speak? It's had the whole region around Moonrise Towers in a chokehold of darkness and despair for years now. Those who remained are shadow-cursed. If you don't die at their hands, then you become one of them. We have to get to Moonrise, but the less time we spend in its blighted surrounds, the better. Precious little, but I'm quite certain it can still be found.
Aradin was convinced there was a hidden entrance in the Temple of Selûne. I'd start there.
Miss it? Oh dear, no. It's a terrible burden. Takes you away from nature and forces you to deal with others' problems and personalities. Be wary of anyone who actually wants such a role, I say. Likely they don't understand it, or they have ill intent. I'm just glad to be out here amidst the Oak Father's creations.
You're still faring well at camp, I
With
hope?
such stimulating company? Never better.
Leave. Can we ask him to
You
follow
wish to
us?
speak?
Okay, now looks like we can't. Scratch is over there. Bedtime. Ah. Alright, everybody is better. Check in with Will.
Well met.
Poor guy. Shadowheart looks good. Alright. Leave camp. And let's go Emerald Grove. I need to sell some stuff. Oh. Okay, we'll go back to the Risen Road. Can I regroup here, or are they still too far? There we go. To the gate. I know where the merchant is. He better still be there. Where is he? Uh-oh. Okay, good. There he is. Aaron. This is not Aaron.
It'll take a while for us all to recover, but you've helped us take the first step.
Cool. Buy my shit.
Of course.
Alright, so we're gonna sell. don't trust the apples. Potion of Featherfall, missing pet. Healing, potion of invisibility. Potion of speed. We'll hold on to the vitality potion. Hold on to the arrow. Start down here, yeah. No, we're gonna hold on to that. What was that last thing I just sold? Oh, trowel leather gloves. We should be well underweight now. I don't use those, so I'm gonna sell them. Ooh, dye. Those dye as well? No, that's holy water. Oh, insufficient gold. How much is that worth? Ooh. Okay. We'll buy some camp supplies. Anything else I can buy? Scale mail. How about potions of healing? Oh, and yeah, some trap disarm kits and that. Yeah, make animal speaking. Alright, should be good there. Gotta go over here. Got any scrolls? Oh, you do have dies. Take that.
Sharp as ever.
Gotta recover some of our losses.
My faith will guide me.
Okay. You already have hold person. There.
May you keep balance.
Yep. Yeah, let's see the camp armor, because we're about to die. Add to wares. Okay. Combine. Much more better, much more suited to my character. There we go. All right. The hell?
My, what manner of place is this? A path to redemption?
He's like, you're taking too long.
A road to damnation? Hard to say, for your journey is just beginning.
What would suit the occasion?
Welcome back.
The words to a lullaby, perhaps.
The mouse smiled brightly. It outfoxed the cat. Then down came the claw. And that, love, was that. They do know how to write them in Cormier, don't they? Well met, I am Raphael. Very much at your service.
Am I talking to the mouse or the cat? Pretty words. If you want to threaten me, don't disguise it. Or, yeah, we'll do
Neither. The fox,
Ooh,
rather.
I love tacos.
Hiding, in a word.
I actually
A
found some
silent
tortillas
observer
today that I can eat,
about
so I
to
made
break the silence.
chicken salad wraps.
Of course.
Or chicken salad tacos,
What I have
basically.
to say merits some privacy, as well as some more, let's call it, refinement. This quaint little scene is decidedly too middle of nowhere for my tastes. Come. There, middle of somewhere.
I don't like this at all.
Same. Take me back. now.
And deny you the honor of my hospitality? This is the House of Hope, where the tired come to rest and the famished come to feed lavishly. Go on, partake, enjoy your supper. After all, it might just be your last.
Are these theatrics leading somewhere? What makes you say that? I'm getting tired of your games. Ignore him and fill your plate. We're not gonna do that. Are these theatrics leading to somewhere?
Are you not entertained? Well, far be it from me to disappoint.
Shocking. He's a devil.
What's better than a devil you don't know? A devil you do.
Fuck. A Cambion.
Am I a friend? Potentially. An adversary? Conceivably. But a savior? That's for certain.
What makes you think I need saving? Why would you help me? I don't care what you are. I care what you want. Draw your weapon.
Oh, a mere trifle. How dear is one's soul, really? A rhetorical question, of course, but let me venture an answer. It's worth very little with a tadpole in your head. One skull, two tenants, and
For now.
no solution in sight.
I keep consuming
I
them.
could fix it all, like that.
I do anything to get rid of the tadpole. No one likes that. I need to think this over. Everybody, well, 3 people like that. You're mad if you think I'll make a deal with the devil, which is 5 to everybody in my party. Or then fix it or die at my hand. We'll do that one.
And what is madness but a denial of reality? Still, I've a feeling you'll change your mind before it's changed for you. Try to cure yourself. Shop around. Beg, borrow, and steal. Exhaust every possibility until none are left. And when hope has been whittled down to the very marrow of despair, that's when you'll come knocking on my door. Hope. Such a tease.
That's what separates us from the devil, soldier. They think our greatest strength is a weakness.
Oh, ad starts in 5 minutes, by the way. And if I do want to take this deal, how would I find you again? I'll have the last laugh at the end. Take me back. I never want to see you again. I'll rip out your mocking tongue. We'll do 2.
I've always wondered what a laughing mind flayer sounds like. All those pretty little symptoms, sundering skin, dissolving guts, they haven't manifested yet, have they? One might say you're a paragon of luck. I'll be there when it runs out.
I was gonna say, I'm not even where he appeared last time. Oh, I bet I could jump across this.
That might be worth a look.
Gold, Viridian, Fire amber, nice. I think this is the only place I can go over here anyway. Yeah. Alt, yeah. Alright, so let's jump back. Am I about to find someone? Oh, Harpy. 4 Harpies. Cool. Oh, it's Karlach's turn. I would like to rage. And then... hit. My turn. My turn. Wow.
Sharp as ever.
Well, get
Heading
over
out.
here.
I won't give in.
What should I do?
The blade will not bend. Finding my way.
And then, yeah, Witch Bolt that one. Not Witch Bolt, Eldritch Blast. And Charisma cast Hex. And turn. Melee. Lacerate. Almost strike. And turn. Why are you singing? How many bonus actions I can do? Where are you going?
This is my time. Two steps at a time.
Okay, so let's not do the ranged attack. Let's move forward as far as we can and then shoot.
Keep fighting. Moving.
Swap weapons. Any bonuses we could do? No. Alright, there we go.
What's in here?
Oh, just a skull? That's boring. What about your dead friend? Oh, it's a child?
Moving in.
Alright. Oh yeah, we can regroup now. Ah, a gilded chest. A locked gilded chest.
Can't keep me out.
Try again. Continue. And open. Alright, yeah, I fully explored this area. I think that's it. I think it's time.
Flowers, leaves, grass. Can't beat it.
I was raised in the city. I'm more used to feeling cobblestones underfoot than grass and fallen leaves.
Before I went to Avernus, I'd have agreed.
Okay, let me just go over here really quick. Make sure there's nothing over here I need to look at. Snick, will you stop? Snick. Checking my security camera really quick. Is there even anything over here? Yeah, there's someone outside. Chill. Puppy, chill. If I remember correctly, there was stuff to loot.
Dwarf sweet like honey. Must you, this inane chatterbait?
Nothing. Less you like trash. Then keep looking.
I'm like just looking around. Ooh. This place probably has some good loot. Hey, camp supplies. What we're really here for.
Maybe I need more pockets. Open up.
Destitute clothes, road clothes, nah. Then I feel like there's a mission over here, or at least something I can do. So let's go.
And you've got nothing to show for it but your own arse.
Yep, I was right.
Tastes like chicken. No chicken. Tastes like fish. Gentlemen, contain yourselves. This quarrel sours our feast. Besides, tastes like pork. And what surprise is this? Brothers, look here. I have eyed yet another tiefling prize. Fortune favors our bellies. Stranger, be you friend or food. The mark is her measure. Show us the brand of the absolute.
I don't think I got branded this time. Guidance. Balls.
I expect more than your word. Show me your flesh.
Guidance. Oh, there we go.
Spoken with the confidence only a true soul could muster. How regrettable that your meat must go unsavored. Food? Food. Not food. Friend.
You're quite the articulate ogre.
Am I not astonishing? A robust diet makes for a shrewd mind, you see. I am a gourmand, and you a delicacy. Were I so lucky?
I notice you don't bear a brand of your own. I've seen few other ogres in these parts.
I've no use for the Absolute, or any god. I follow two masters only. Gluttony and greed. The goblins understand my appetites. They sate my hunger for gold. And the rest sate my hunger for meat. Boss goblin give gold. We check brand. Good deal. No talk.
I've seen few other ogres in these parts.
We follow the sense of blood and gold to all lands fertile, friend. And this land proves particularly fruitful. Alas, not so much as a nibble. Food? No, not food. Tastes good. Not bad.
I feel like it's telling me to do something.
What's next?
Okay, yeah, get into your rage. Fank, Chalk, and Lump the Enlightened. Alright, let's upcast Ice Shard.
Forever dauntless.
Reroll. Carlock, it is on you, so let's Reckless.
Concentrate. On my way.
Psionic Backlash. Why am I messing with that so much? It is your time, Will. First Hex. Then let's just Eldritch Blast.
those ranks.
And
Can't give up.
guiding bolt, why not? Come on, Chalk.
On the victor's path.
Harlock's about to end it, I feel. Yep.
What's hiding here?
He had a band of intellect. Did he really? Where is it? Warped band of intellect. Set the wearer's intelligence score to 17. Enchantment has no effect if their intelligence score is... Yeah, no, that's a good... That's good. And Fank. Alright. Now that that's settled, let's get back to what we were doing. I'm pretty sure I've already killed and cleared my way through this way. Hello.
Wonder if the gods are watching me. Let's have
Oh
a
yeah,
look.
I already opened the crew chest. What was back this way? Before we go into the goblin camp. Yeah, no problem. I'm just focusing on my game anyway.
What's that?
So we got Alchemist Fire, a Rotten Tomato, and a Rotten Carrot. We'll take the Alchemist Fire. Pick up. Leave everything else. Oh, that's the Mountain Pass. Okay. We're not going the Mountain Pass. Let's listen in on the know.
Get up the staircase and there's traps on either side of the staircase and things.
Oh my god. Okay, so we're fighting everybody
And
now.
they're not even paying attention to us either.
I got it.
Hi, Dax. Hello, my love.
Alright, got got Meltab. Can I reach them with a spell? Yep.
My faith will protect me.
We are gonna have to long rest after this, aren't we?
On the victor's path, fleet of foot.
So here's the thing. I killed all the goblin leaders, but I didn't kill these goblins, so now I have to kill them. Alright, Karlach.
Soldier.
Get in here. Nope. You're where you need. Okay, it's fine. Rage. And we're gonna shoot. Okay, so Warlock Gurk should be the only one with a decent psionic weapon. Oh, that's really pretty. Anyway. So let's move up. Do I have any other AoEs or just Ice Knife? Ice Knife? Okay, we'll do Ice Knife again.
On I go.
Yeah, I can't reach them yet.
No holding back. Making my move.
Now it's all their turns. A reroll. Ha ha ha. Can you reach now?
Ready.
Gonna upcast Guiding Bolt.
No holding back.
So that gives him advantage. And we'll... Can I reach anybody anyway? No, I can't. And... Sounds awful to say, but that's okay on Karlach.
can carry me.
I think I have any spells that have concentration on them.
Need to stay focused. On the move.
Actually, no, it's about the right time. No, no one's home. She's just barking to bark.
Battle favors the fearless. Coming
You
through.
move in. Let's see, I got that one. Eldritch Blast. Can I hit anybody else? No. In turn. I don't need a reckless attack on them, I can just attack.
I'm going to enjoy this.
Blood comes easy these days. And away I go.
Excellent.
Got to move.
And just take the flame.
Battle favors the fearless.
Eldritch Blast. So, Karlach could focus on that guy. Or not.
What's inside? Might be useful. Best be on my way.
I'm spent. I should unwind and...
Trying not to grab the stuff labeled dwarf. And yeah, we need a long rest. Oh my god. Oh.
Can't believe that devil just took us into the hells with a snap of his fingers. If I see him again, I'll wring his neck.
I'd enjoy watching there. He seemed to have a solution for our tadpoles. We may not want to reject his help outright. I'd enjoy watching that. Was that the hells? How could you tell? I'd enjoy watching that.
I knew I liked you. Raphael was his name, right? He's trying to lure us into a game he knows we can't win. I'm not playing. Glad you're not either.
And Asterion.
Always at your side.
Everybody's really close in this camp.
Now there's a bloody devil trailing after us. Well, this gets better and better. Shop around, he said. He seems sure we won't find anything. And he might be right. We've had no luck so far.
We'll have to cross that bridge when we come to it. He's not. We still have options. If you want to sell your soul, be my guest. We still have options.
Maybe. But all that, take your time, I'll wait, nonsense. He's playing with us. Cazador liked to toy with people too. Let them think there was hope, right until the end. Until he snatched it all away. Creatures like them don't play games, unless they know they can win.
We're not his playthings. We'll show him that. So what do? You might not be able to outfox him, but I will.
Maybe.
We're not his playthings.
But he's not the only one spinning a web for us. This is no ordinary mind flayer parasite. Who tampered with it, and why? What do they have planned for us? And why are we important enough that a devil comes knocking on our door? If we find those answers, we might have a chance.
Alright. Shadow Heart's over here, yeah. Standing all like on one hip.
Bloody hells. Literally. Just when I think I've got a grasp on our dilemma, a devil shows up. No matter. We've dealt with every other oddity thrown at us lately. We can handle this one too. Now, as for this Raphael, he knows our secret. He claims he can help. What do you make of him?
Help is help, no matter the source. Honestly, I'm not so sure. He's a devil. We shouldn't trust him. Simple as that. Wisdom. Guidance. Continue.
Anticipation. She is testing me somehow. About Raphael.
Seems like you have a particular point you want to make about Raphael. Help is help, no matter the source. We'll say that first one.
Actually, yes, you're right. Very intuitive. Clearly the devil was trying to sow doubt among us. He's clever. My order uses the same tactic when dealing with enemies of Shah. You don't need a scourge or a rack to break people. Fear and self-doubt is sufficient. When actual pain comes, the victim's already done the heavy lifting for their torturer. There were no right answers with that devil. He was toying with his food. Us.
I'm glad I made the right decision then. So who are Shard's enemy who receives this treatment? I didn't realize you were so well versed in mental and emotional torment. I think I detected a note of admiration in your voice. I'm glad I made the right choice
Perhaps
then.
you didn't. See? Sowing doubt is an old trick. Watch out for it. And for Raphael.
Alright, so that was 3. I need to still speak with Gale, Will, and Halson, who are all by each other, thankfully.
The Devil with the Silver Tongue. An old fairy tale my father read to me. The kind with a hero,
Oh yeah,
a
3
villain,
minutes until ad.
and a moral. A farmer made a deal with the devil, so the story goes. In exchange for the farmer's dearest fruit, the devil granted him a bottomless coin purse. The farmer's dearest fruit, naturally, was no apple nor peach, but his beloved daughter. We can learn a lot from fairy tales. Don't you think?
With the right teacher, yes. What's your thought? Get to the point. You mean Raphael? We should at least consider his offer. Spare me the parables. I have no intention of bargaining with the likes of him. Interesting coming from someone who's already ensnared by a devil. We'll do option 4, because that gives us a plus with him.
That's because you still have hope. But when he becomes your last hope, remember this. He'll require of you only what you're least ready to part with. And then require more still. You might think you'd give up anything for a cure. But the devil won't take just anything. He'll take everything.
You wish to speak?
Do you feel as flattered as I do? Fighting to dine with a devil.
You have a strange definition of flattery. Dining with the devil left a bad taste in my mouth. The devils rarely approach mortals without some nefarious intent. We'd be wise to avoid him. You have a strange definition of
Believe
flattery.
me, that was a devil's equivalent of serenades and roses.
Oh, less than a minute
Don't
until
let his
ad.
bluster fool you. All that talk of desperation merely illustrates his own. I think he wants something from us, badly. And in that knowledge lies our opportunity.
All I'm hearing is conjecture. But what is it that this devil wants so very badly? I'll remind you that when dealing with the devil, you always draw the short straw.
Our souls. But I suspect that's but his opening offer.
Let me play the devil's advocate. The man is too eager. Do not dismiss his offer out of hand.
If there's one quality all the denizens of the hells embody, it's ambition. Quality they share with many humans, come to think of it.
Here comes the last ad. I will wait until you are back from the ad. Okay, you guys are back from your ad break. I just felt my house shake, so I'm making sure there wasn't a earthquake just now. Give me a second. Yeah, I still wait through the ad breaks, because I just started them recently. Okay, yeah, that was a small earthquake. Awesome. How do you propose we beat a devil at his own game?
By figuring out his true intentions. Fact 1, there's something very strange and very powerful about our tadpoles. Fact 2, a devil offers to take it away.
Devils aren't known to aid mortals out of simple kindness. Whatever Raphael wants, we must be the key to getting it, along with our tadpoles. So, I say for now, we wait. If I'm right, Raphael will seek us out again, and when he does, there's a mighty bargain to be made.
Remember his Cormyrean rhyme? Down came the claw. Perhaps we should start growing our nails.
I think I've talked to everybody now. Talk to Bull one more time.
Well met.
Okay, yeah, we don't need anything from Will.
Has to put my hands on everything.
Okay. Alright, so let's leave camp. I haven't seen Volo in a while. And I'm pretty sure I already killed my way through this place.
A disgusting waste of stonecraft.
Yeah, I killed my way in here. Though I suppose they are dead now. Oof.
Something good here, I hope.
Actually,
Come on, open up. Something over there. Not a chance I'll fit in there.
are there options?
What a charmer. Maybe if I were a halfling.
Nope. Yeah, I don't have any halflings. I don't think I have any, like, in Smallmont, but... I do have an idea. It might not work, but it'd be funny. So everybody needs to be out.
Let's get going.
No, everybody out. Everybody out. Let's get out. Excuse me. Alright, Shadowheart. Did it work?
Wanna dance? Ooh. Marching. I've got a long
How
road
am I
ahead.
encumbered again? Here. Take all of these. That would be why. I have a bunch of unopened patched together sacks. Okay. Medium armor, your medium armor. Boots of striding, those are medium. There, now we all have horns. Hold on. Should be good to go now. Okay. Hello. A small dog has graced me with her presence. How do I have to go in here still?
I'll give it a shot.
Alright. Yeah. Lockpick.
Right tool will do the trick.
We got it. We got it. Woo!
Can't slow down.
Okay, nothing of importance. Well, we don't have a choice.
Carefully now. Let's get this over with. No time for mercy.
I love that laugh of evil.
No holding back.
Bonus action. Oh.
Another fight. Let's go.
Fall, damn you.
We'll do a
Better than
short
nothing.
rest. Because holy shit, I almost died again.
More for me. No traps, please. Don't waste a step.
Bones. Yeah. We should be good. Alright, and then, yep, there's the puzzle.
What am I looking at here?
I spent so long trying to figure out this puzzle the other day.
This goes very far down. We'll have to go in to see the bottom.
I think everyone should have dark vision. Most double check. Yeah, she's got dark vision. Devil's sight. I think we both have devil's sight. Dark vision. Dark vision, yeah, we're good. Oh, Chris is home. If you could not tell by my alarm clocks. Woof, 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 woof. Any of that.
Let's see.
Locked.
Bet I can crack that open.
I bet you can too. Oh, maybe not. Definitely not. Try again. I'm about to use all my thieves' tools on this one, so try again. Sorry, I'm creeping on my husband. Give me a second. He's just sitting in the driveway with his lights on. We're still gonna be short. I'm about to use all of my lockpick, my thieves tools on this, yeah. There he is. I bet there's nothing even in there. But at this point, it's like, I must. Yep. Alright. Is there even anything in here? Oh yeah, there's a chest. Alright, so let's swap out.
Maybe it will bring us closer.
I don't want it to bring you closer, I want you to bring him with you.
What can I do for you, my friend?
I need you in my party.
Sorry, lose a follow.
I think... Where is everybody? I left them all in the overworld, didn't I? Oh, crap. Woof. Hungry. Hey, look, thieves' tools. We need those. Alright. Now we're gonna go to camp. And just temporarily. Actually, no, let's not swap out Shadowheart. Where is our other resident sad boy? Where's Will? Oh, no, that's Shadowheart again.
Well met. Are you sure? The blade stands at the ready, and just...
Yeah, I'll be right back. I need a Stereon. Stop! I don't have your spray bottle. Oh, yeah, I do.
What can I do for you, my friend?
Stop barking. I need you in my party.
Darling, I thought you'd never lead on.
Does he need to level up? No, he's good.
Such depth to the shadows. I don't care what others say about the Underdark. It's beautiful down here.
I'm used to a crypt's gloom.
You want some too? Add bonus. Guidance. Alright, you know what? Because you came
Let's
in.
go.
There.
All right. What's in here?
It's locked too.
Oh, for a skeleton key.
Is that blood? No, never mind. Here goes nothing. With haste.
Alright, unlocking a waypoint.
effort than a pit of spikes. Credit where it's due.
Okay.
My faith protects me.
I know your faith protects you, but I need you.
No time
Right.
to rest. Cursed to put my hands on everything. Anything of use? Breathe deep and move. These fingers were gods. What's happening? Two masks. Known to cause confusion. Best not get too close.
You've entered turn-based mode.
Up to.
Can't you do a diving smite here?
No choice but to keep going.
There's blood in the air. Time to move.
Magic missile.
I'm ready. Onward.
And guiding bolt. Reroll. Oh, damn. I think I should be able to pommel it.
Time to push my luck again.
That'll hit her.
never wanted the easy path.
Everybody good? Yeah, this is probably a good place to long rest and end stream. So thank you all so much for joining me. I'm gonna go ahead and end it here and save. So let's just get us to a long rest. Yep. And I hope you all